Used the play fake, now to throw. He's going to run it. Still on his feet at the 45. Got a first down. Touchdown, SMU! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
And that's the danger on defense about playing this guy.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air, it's Hatcher. Under fire. Running into the open space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Sometimes these guys just... in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. And he was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You can see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Here's a heat. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. At the 35, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
Yeah, he does it again. He's showing you time and time again, man. This dude is just like a running back. And you see it in college football now, just having that guy at that spot, such an advantage. And you watch him there, just pulls the ball down, picks up yardage, and over 100 on the day now.
And the Mustangs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Here's the pressure. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Mustangs!
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Scanning the field, it's Hatcher. Under fire. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. For just a second, let's take a big picture view of SMU. You start the season, top 25, clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week.
Turning it on! They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed.
It's complete! So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Mustangs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, SMU!
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going to take off. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Back to throw, it's Hatcher. He'll try to do it himself. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far today in Boulder, and welcome in to the halftime update. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. At the 45 on his way. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get out.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here's the handoff. Past the 30. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Mustangs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Trying to take it back. He's inside the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Colorado. What a play. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse. Oh, he's got some space. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets the first himself. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
When you start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, take care of that football. If you don't, the coach is going to go, you on the sideline, you in the game.
He's got it out of bounds at the 12-yard line. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Back to pass, it's Hatcher. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number.
And he waltzes in for the... Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. And now on second down for this offense. Off the play fake. Rushes on him. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. The Mustangs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Works the middle. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 11. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Touchdown Mustangs! And the punishment has been extended. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pressure coming. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Really nice 3rd down sub.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 2nd down coming up. Here we go, Zach. Now the play fake. Rifles it down the middle. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. To the air, it's Hatcher. Oh, they're after him. Keeps it himself and gets the 1st. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Yeah, and how about this offense, man? Putting another...
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43.
Let's go, let's go!
He'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Throws to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays.
Snags it inside the 20. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports. Off the boot, looking for his man. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And that's a first down.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Hatcher. Bringing the heat. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now they're going to throw it. Dances away. He'll pull it down. There he goes. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off.
And they will score. Touchdown, SMU. First play of the period, first down here. Off play action on first down. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Mustangs are flying down the field. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll turn and throw back right. A dangerous idea. Touchdown, Mustangs! Once he got some room, it was over.
That is so hard to do.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Looking for a man, it's Hatcher. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Now adjusting. And as he throws, incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB's scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, SMU.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, it's Hatcher. Looking for a huge play. Catch inside the 25. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And, man, does he keep you honest. Just a guy that can run the football, that can make plays with his legs. You've seen it throughout the day. Listen, this wasn't a big play, but it can be death by 1,000 cuts. He just continues to scramble, make plays, make you defend his feet for a whole game.
Started this drive with a bang, but now it is third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Mims. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs!
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on the... They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
But when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Makes a grab down the middle. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be first and 10 from just inside the 50.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
He'll pull it down and run. At the 20, he's got space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, SMU!
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team...
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass it. Well, pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
And that's exactly what you call compliment.
They'll operate out of split backs. Off the play fake on first down. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking downfield, it's Hatcher. Throws to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. The Mustangs will have it 1st and 10.
Military stun.
Wants to throw on first down. Moving away from pressure. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Mustangs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels so you continue to run the football, even if you're not breaking.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked, as these two are in this one. Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina, home to the Duke Blue Devils. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. He's going to take a shot. Makes the grab on the right. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Looking to throw on first down. Still on his feet at the 45. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. The sure hands, it's Mims. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, I love that the QB understood I'm going to put some stank on this. I'm going to throw it as hard as I can quickly, right when he's breaking out of that curl. Nice job getting it to him quick so he can get a first down.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Fires toward the end zone. Just threw that one way too far. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time. So
the Mustangs buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. He's going to run it. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. And the Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Fights off a defender. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Looking to throw, it's Hatcher. Under fire. Catch in the middle, it's Mims. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
Man, the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The Mustangs are marching down the field. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Tips, deflections, those are such good things for defense. A lot of times they lead to interceptions and big plays. Just try to get any kind of disruption you can.
Got him downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So they'll go back to work after From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Oh, what a move. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the Mustangs have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Here's a hit. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes the offense are hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
To the air, it's Hatcher, using his legs to buy some time. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
And this offense stays aggressive, and they pass.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. To the air on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Blue Devils. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. At the 35, he's open. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the 1st down.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves him in a hole. Brings him to the open. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Going to try to get it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They get to him as he throws. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Hatcher. He wants it all. Touchdown, Mustangs. Quick strike. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Mims. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. I think that receiver really had 2 choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he's going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these curl routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the 1st half.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Zips it out to his man. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to...
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Mustangs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. He caught it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't...
Touchdown, SMU! Quick strike through the air for the score. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Fires on the move. Got his man downfield. The Mustangs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking this.
Catch and stride inside the 15. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Mustangs have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Touchdown Mustangs! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Well, that didn't necessarily... The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. On the run, fires downfield. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
This game just feels so different than it did in the 1st half. After that incompletion, now setting up for...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Pulls it in. It's Mims. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be.
And here's the third interception of the night. Got a lot of room to the right. He's at the and he's going to take it all the way back. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Back to throw, it's Hatcher. Here's the pressure. Takes a hit as he fires. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Looking to throw on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Mims. Turning it on. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. The Mustangs are on the move. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Hatcher. The short hands, it's Mims. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The number one job is to protect your quarterback. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. Moving out of the pocket. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football. But the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws it in.
He uncorks one deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
That's why it's so important for
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Hatcher. Trying to make magic with his feet. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's taking the deep shot. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, they've thrown 2 straight incompletions, and they just need to play pitch and catch on this next play. They're down a possession, and you don't have to necessarily get the first down right here, but if you don't get it, you've got to at least keep the 4th down manageable to give yourself an opportunity to keep pushing the ball down the field and give yourselves a shot to win.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Under fire. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, that play never had a chance on 4th down.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe.
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Palo Alto, California, the farm and the home of the Stanford Cardinal. As we'll see the number 20... Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Pulls it in, it's Mims. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Hatcher. Looking down the middle. Got a man, it's Mims. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
And the Mustangs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
He's looking to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
You could clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football and he wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
Off the play fake. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up. Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
It's hard in this area throwing over this big defensive line. They've got long arms. You saw it right there, knocking that ball down on 2nd down.
And you race it to the house. Touchdown, SMU.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they...
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
On 1st down from their own 22. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
Going downfield for the big play. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. He had him open there, and I know this quarterback expects to make that throw.
It's a tough throw because, again, you got a couple steps on a guy. That's not wide open. These DBs are so fast, but that is a throw that you do expect a guy like that caliber, to be able to play a little pitch and catch and make that happen.
And guys, how many 1st downs is that just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
Going for the big play. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet.
He's got it. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. And oh, that one hurts to have the flag come out and take a touchdown off the board after that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's not afraid to go deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And I feel like the defense needed that.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Hatcher. He's taking the shot. Snags it on the right. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the touchdown, Mustang. All wideouts, no backs. Going right to work up top. Deep throw off his back foot. Makes the catch down the right side. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Throws to the wideout. That's caught. It's Mims. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And this center downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. On the run, still looking. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Let's it fly. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hatcher. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll try to do it himself. 1st down and more. Smashes through the tackle. There he goes. The 30. Running inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, SMU. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
What a big-time run. He's still running. Over 90 yards. That's one of those when you're running to the end zone, you're looking behind you, you're looking on the Jumbotron to see if anybody's going to catch you, and nobody's going to catch him on that huge touchdown run.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10. Here comes the heat. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Going for it all. He's got it inside the 15. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end.
Touchdown, Mustangs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. He's got it on the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Gain of 26.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. He'll heave it deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves him in a hole. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks,
they'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw. It's Hatcher. Trying to burn this defensive back. Pulls it in on the right. And defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Snags it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they've completely flipped the field.
Looking to throw. Rushes on him. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Final play of the quarter coming. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Touchdown, SMU! And they take it in for 6 more points. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
yeah, and how about...
Time to take a shot. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And that's why a lot...
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws into the middle of the field. Wide out trying to get it in. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Moving out to the right. Touchdown Mustangs! And the route is on. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling... The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Touchdown, SMU! Fired in from the red zone for the score. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all three phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Rentschler Field in East Hartford. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Mustangs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires to the wideout. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away, incomplete.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Going for a big play right off the bat. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Pressure coming. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. And the Mustangs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Unloads to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Yeah, I like.
This offense has it with really good field position. To throw, it's Hatcher. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Lets it fly. Makes the catch. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Still looking on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he'll finish the... Offense in an empty set. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a real...
Touchdown, Mustangs! Fitted in the window for the score. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He turns that loose down the right side. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target
breaks into the open. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air. It's Hatcher. Plucks it out of the air. Headed to the end zone. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. Here we go. Here's the snap, looking to throw. To the end zone, and it's picked off. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up. You take a shot deep down the field. And
got enough space. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, SMU.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll start this drive going to the air. He uncorks a bullet to the right. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That'll put a smile on the OC's face to get a little breathing room. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Trying to escape and get it himself. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
Well, we know the game of college football is always evolving and changing, and one of the biggest reasons why is the quarterback evolution. Dual-threat quarterbacks. You're seeing two great examples in this game so far. Both guys can hurt you throwing it. Both guys can hurt you running it. It's been the running attack for both of these guys that's been the big story so far.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Scanning the field, it's Hatcher. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it.
Touchdown, Mustangs! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Mims. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Oh, they're after him. The quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
How nice is it as a defense?
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your
Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. Touchdown, SMU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the... So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Let's go! Back to throw, it's Hatcher. Has to let this one go off his back foot. Snatches it on the right. Running free, going to the end zone, but way back behind him, there's a flag on the field. And that is a punch right in the gut to make a play like that and have a... Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Here we go, here we go. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take another shot here. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down.
Well, it's 3rd and short.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the Virginia Cavaliers. As we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team looking to get into the win column, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The give to the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on... Down, it's 2nd and 4.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bringing the heat. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down.
Great.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Back to pass, it's Hatcher. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Now he's going to break the pocket. Turning it on. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He'll pull it down. Got some room into the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs! The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had a much better field position this time around. He'll pull it down and run. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your...
Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now the play fake. Scrambling away. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Mustangs will line it up on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Looking for the score. Touchdown, SMU. Made the grab in the end zone for the... To the air, it's Hatcher. Under fire. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Buys a little time. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
And that's a long way to throw the football. When you throw that comeback, it's all the way out wide. Nice job by the corner seeing it. The receiver looks like he's running a vertical route, but then sets it down. He stays right there with him, breaks on the football, and swats it down.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He lets it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Mims. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. The play action fake. Going for 6. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. The Mustangs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on 1st.
Third and goal, where the strong come through. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking for the goal line. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
Man, this defense just has so much speed.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. Fires to the big fella. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll run play action. Keeps looking downfield. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Snap to the back. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to pass. It's Hatcher. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Trying to find the end zone. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. From the gun, wants to pass. And down he goes back at the 3.
Big decision now for you on offense. You just gave up a negative play, right?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over
Oh, he wants it all. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. QB got it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And the Mustangs are on the move. Looking downfield on 1st down. Right down the middle. Complete downfield. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. The Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10. Into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Yeah, you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
You don't see bat downs all the time. A lot of times guys break on the football, the defensive backs, and then trying to catch it and make a play. I like he knew where he was. He's in the end zone, not trying to give up points. Does a great job breaking on the football and swatting it to the ground.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking for a man, it's Hatcher. Going for the big play. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Extending the play. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. A first down for the offense.
Good enough for a first down.
27. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Wall. Quick step and go. There he goes. Touchdown Mustangs. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
Man, how hard is...
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's caught. It's Wall. Made a defender miss. Wide open spaces. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. That's the way you get things going. A huge play and now attacking from just inside the red zone. He's got his man. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got to kick in the door. He wants to throw it. Back's looking for the goal line. Touchdown, SMU! The offense cashing it in. Great place to start for this offense. Ready. Back to throw, it's Hatcher. Makes the grab, it's Wall. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in, it's Wall.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs! And the beatdown has ensued. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And this offense continues.
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you could tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to the Glass Bowl in Toledo, Ohio, and home to the Toledo Rockets. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the Looking downfield, it's Hatcher. He tries to take the top off. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wall. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The offense lining up for a first down play.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. And the Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. With the catch, it's Wall.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. It's on target and complete. Touchdown, SMU! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And the offense slips the running back out of.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. With the catch, it's Wall. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Wall. Sweet spin. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. Makes the catch, it's Wall. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Finds his man, it's Wall. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Mustangs.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Starts the drive trying to go up top. The sure hands, it's Wall. Bust through behind his pad. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. That's caught. It's Wall. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Going to sling it on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Wall. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. The Mustangs didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Caught. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Man.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking to throw, it's Hatcher. Pulls it in, it's Wall. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They really got this offense humming. Just the fourth play of the drive, and it's first and goal. He's looking to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. It's caught. Touchdown, SMU! And the stomping has commenced. Quarterback empties his backfield. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Wall. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the back. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Wall. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Mustangs have it with a first and 10. Makes the grab, it's Wall. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on second down. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown Mustangs! And they take it in for 6 more points. All wideouts, no backs. To the air, it's Hatcher. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wall.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
Caught, close to the marker, it's Wall. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little...
They're dealing with a second and long.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to pass. The short hands, it's Wall. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Looking to throw on first down. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Charcoal.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. It's complete. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to go up top. Back's got it. Touchdown, SMU! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Wall. At the 45 on his way. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Offense trying to keep him off balance on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Hatcher. Got a man. It's Wall. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Mustangs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Grab near the marker. It's Wall. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, SMU.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. Gonna look downfield again. That's caught. It's Wall. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They want to throw it. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Mustangs! Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Wall. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. To the air on 1st down. He makes the grab. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line. And the Mustangs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got his man. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Now from inside the red zone. Makes the grab. He goes out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. He's got it still on his feet. And we have breaking news. They score yet another. Offense in an empty set.
Ready.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. The Mustangs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but...
And the Mustangs line it up with a 1st and goal. Snap in the shotgun. Back's looking for the goal line. And they're going to score. Well, the dreams of an undefeated season are over. Certainly an accomplishment to make it this far, but this week in practice is probably going to be pretty interesting.
It's going to be very tough after suffering that loss, but you wonder, David, if this might be a blessing in disguise for them, because sitting here at one loss late in the year, their college football playoff hopes very much alive still. Now, can they turn this into a positive and get back on the horse.
And we've seen that in recent years, right? Like you saw Ohio State, they used a late loss to catapult them. They had so much energy and so many doubters and haters that propelled them to go win a national championship. So this moment, while it's sad and it's kind of depressing for them, could be one.
it's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got it in the middle, it's Wall. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch, it's Wall. Guys, let's have a look at SMU. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency for the second half of the season, David. I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young kids, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out. Not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge down the stretch.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Let's go.
Back to pass on second down. That's caught. It's Wall. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Mustangs with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Unleashes one deep. Finds a spot in the middle. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. And the Mustangs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, SMU! Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Back to pass, it's Hatcher. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Behind the chains now on second and long. Makes the grab, it's Wall. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He wants to throw it again. Starting to feel a little pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback moving. Going to try to get it himself. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. That's reeled in. It's Wall. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. With the catch, it's Wall. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Looking for a man. It's Hatcher. Caught near the sticks. It's Wall. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And he makes a play in the back.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on first down. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. With the catch, it's Wall. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Mustangs come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Caught near the sticks. It's Wall. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Got a man. It's Wall. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Mustangs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Makes the catch. It's Wall. He gets right to the edge of the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 20. They're down to the 20. First and 10. To the air. It's Hatcher. Oh, he makes the catch. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Finds his man. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Touchdown, Mustangs! Quick strike through the air for the score. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that. It'll be second down. Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air on second down. Finds his man. It's Wall. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. The sure hands, it's Wall. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. That's caught. It's Wall. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be third and long. Looking to throw again. Pulls it in. It's Wall. They bring him down at the 45-yard line in this. All wideouts, no backs. Looking downfield, it's Hatcher. Here's a heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab, it's Wall. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. He's looking downfield to throw. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
QBs and receivers on third down. Everything has to happen just a split.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. The sure hands, it's Wall. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man all alone. It's a running room. Past the 20. Touchdown, SMU. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That'll give him a... The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it down the right side. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
This guy's in the Heisman picture because his stats are just ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last game out. He's putting up another monster game here today, guys.
Pulls it in. It's Wall.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Got a man. It's Wall.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Looking for a big gain. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Well, the defense...
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Hatcher. Caught over the middle, it's Wall. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him, got him on the ground too quick.
That's caught. It's Wall. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job.
Makes the grab on the left side. Turning on the Jets. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season. Like spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up.
Touchdown Mustangs! And they moved out front here in the fourth.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting sick.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another... Offense in an empty set. Wants to throw. It's Hatcher. Catch in the middle. It's Wall. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Wall. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Wall. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. Complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Let's go.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Wall. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Here comes a third down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. He's got it on the run, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, SMU! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. That's caught. It's Wall. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Mustangs. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He spins that thing down the middle. Brings it down on the right side. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Wall. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Touchdown, SMU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle? He's got it on the outside. Open spaces. Touchdown, Mustangs. Once he got a step, it was all over. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything they're playing.
Turning it on. Oh, what a cut. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a 1st down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Hatcher. Looking to scramble. Touchdown, SMU! And the pummeling has started. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wall. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And last week was great for this young man, but man, again.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
Here we go, here we go.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. He rifles one deep down the middle. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. There's the pressure. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Well,
To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Wall. And that is a tough assignment for a defense to cover a back man-to-man who can get downfield like that.
Especially when he can run routes the way he does, Reese. I'm really impressed watching this running back with how he's able to cut and how he doesn't telegraph where he's going. He is a weapon catching the ball out of the backfield.
Now on first down from the 28. To the air. It's Hatcher. Fires to the middle. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Using his feet to buy time. Touchdown Mustangs! And the punishment has been extended. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence... Scanning the field is Hatcher. With the catch, it's Wall. Puts him in the spin cycle. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers.
Oh, he's got some space. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Mustangs have pushed it inside the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Touchdown, SMU! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. With the catch, it's Wall. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw it. It's complete. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this, we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you, tip of the cap, you can take a sack. Punting the football at this stage of the game is okay.
The Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Back to throw, it's Hatcher. Got a man, it's Wall. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long.
Here we go.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. It's complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're looking to pass from the red zone. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz.
And he'll run it into the end. Wants to go up top on first down. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Wall. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Out of the backfield, he's open. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Hatcher. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep ball.
When you make big plays for your quarterback in the game, you catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Makes the grab on the big throw. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Makes the catch. It's Wall. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. The Mustangs can really attack on this second and short. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grab near the sticks. It's Wall. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. He caught it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs. The mantra is... Quarterback empties his backfield. To the air, it's Hatcher. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Wall.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Looks as if we have an injury. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Finds his man. It's Wall. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Throws to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
And would they dare be aggressive on third down this deep in their own territory? Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. The sure hands, it's Wall. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And, man, this guy's showing you the whole gamut, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time, late in the season, when you can go win those individual awards.
Looking to pass, it's Hatcher. Gets it out fast. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lets one fly deep. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here.
All wideouts, no backs. They'll start this drive going to the air. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. That's caught. It's Wall. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed.
Going right to work up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wall. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. On 1st and 10 from the 38. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. A strike downfield. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Here comes the heat. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking for a man, it's Hatcher. Quickly complete. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Back's got it. Touchdown, SMU! And the route is on. Offense in an empty set. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dances away to buy time. Trying to find his man in the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And the offense comes up short on 3rd down.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. To the air on 1st down. He fires one deep over the middle. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Rushes on him. There he goes. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You've got...
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so...
Back to throw, it's Hatcher. He's going to take off. Out of midfield, he's got room. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Pulls it in, it's Guam. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Gonna take a shot. Got it in stride inside the 20. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. Quick strike through. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Got it in the middle. It's Wall. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
You got to love that.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Wall. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. So now it's 2nd and long. He rifles one deep down the right side. For just a second, let's take a big picture view of SMU. They've gotten deep into the conference race, sitting on top of the standings right now. That conference championship game is starting to loom large.
It is, and there's so much at stake, right? Like knowing in the 12-team playoff that I have a chance to get a bye, right? If I can win my conference, so a lot at stake.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's Hatcher. Pressure coming. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Mustangs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the open. 30. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Firing to the right, complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. He wants it all. Touchdown, SMU! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to throw on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Wall. Great move, now he's got room. And he's down at the 41, that's a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Pulls it in, it's Wall.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Mustangs looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Tight end finds a soft spot. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Mustang!
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got a man, it's Wall. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a 1st down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Trying to get behind the defense. was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
No big surprise there, right? You're throwing to a guy that already has 3 touchdown catches in the game, so take another shot. Every time he has looked his way, good things have happened, and that's one of the very few times in this game so far where they have not been able to hook up.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw, it's Hatcher. That's caught. It's Wall. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Mustangs look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on first down. Fires it down the seam. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Wall.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
22.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
Man, what a great play by the defender there. Big-time players make big plays in big games, and against an outstanding wide receiver one-on-one, he's able to knock the ball away and force an incompletion late in the game with everything on the line.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To the air, it's Hatcher. Trying to make magic with his feet. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. With the clock running, this should be the final play. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll get... Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like, to understand, like, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they get the huge win.
Thanks so much. to throw, it's Hatcher. Makes the catch, it's Wall. Turning it on! He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Wall. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Wall. All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Wall. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And the Mustangs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Second down, they'll go to the air. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on 3rd down. I know you just threw an incompletion, but you've had a really nice drive to start this game.
Touchdown, SMU! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. Caught over the middle, it's Wall. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Back to pass on second down. That's reeled in, it's Wall. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. With the catch, it's Wall.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Mustangs have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Caught close to the marker, it's Wall. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He's got it. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The snap sets up the throw. He's going for the goal line. Hey! Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Wall. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man, it's Wall. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Makes the catch, it's Wall. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Finds his man, it's Wall. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Oh,
plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Sure hands, it's Wall. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Hatcher. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, this is a...
Just over 20 seconds to play in the half. You just don't want to make a big mistake here. That's caught. It's Wall.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Grab near the marker. It's Wall. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Wants to throw on 1st down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors at our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Dallas. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters,
the Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Wall. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Hatcher. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And here they come. It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks.
All wideouts, no backs. He'll start this drive firing. Snagged in the middle. It's Wall. There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. 1st down from the 42. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of it.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him.
There we go. Touchdown, Mustang. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Things have not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Looking for a man. It's Hatcher. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wall. They'll stop him short on third down in this defense, trying to make sure they... Let's see if this offense comes out slinging from the first play of the drive down late. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get it down at the 35.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team.
Makes a grab deep. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And even though his team is trailing, this guy has stepped up time and time again for his offense. Already over 100 yards, and now comes up with a massive play in a 2-minute situation.
He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got an open man. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Lets it fly. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Third and long, and they can get the first down without scoring a touchdown. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop after that last incompletion setting up fourth down. Do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
Fires into the end zone. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect.
To the air, it's Hatcher. Taking a shot on the first play. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll try to do it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's Wall. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. And the Mustangs have this offense rolling. To the air on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. They just keep firing. And they can't make the connection.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking downfield, it's Hatcher. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Mustangs will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He's got it on the move. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the Oak. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll try it again from the one on second and goal. Wants to go up top. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Touchdown, SMU! They get it into the end zone to pay off that. Offense in an empty set. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Mustangs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Caught near the sticks. It's Wall. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Fires to the right. And that is incomplete.
And most quarterbacks will tell you, if they start to drift and throw off their back foot, their balance isn't as good, and you're more inclined to miss like he did right there.
Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And that's what I love about
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Hatcher. He unleashes a long one. He's got it for a big play. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Wide open downfield. Knocked down at the 22. That's a first down, and they can still stop the clock. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a ball. Makes a grab for a big play. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in, it's Wall. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
The offense down to the 22 on first and 10. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to throw. It's Hatcher. Pulls it in. Touchdown, SMU. A great catch and run for 6. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Wall. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. Going for 6. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead.
Here we go.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Rifles it down the middle. It's incomplete, and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. So now it's second and long. Dropping back, it's Hatcher. Caught in the backfield, it's Wall. Spin move. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. He put some heat on that one down the middle. Fires a ball. Now it's picked off. Good gain on the return in this defense. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. It's picked off, and that's number 10. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to... The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Might be looking to run. Got his man on the right. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Offense getting set for first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. It's Wall. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. The Mustangs will line it up on first and 10. The sure hands. It's Wall. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Hatcher. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Into the end zone. Touchdown Mustangs. And the beatdown has ensued. Wants to throw on first down. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Pulls it in down the sideline. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That big play really has them in business. It's first and 10 from the 11. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game. Touchdown, SMU! This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going over.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season. Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports College Football 26 coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play single-player or multi-user. A multi-user dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom-created schools through Team Builder.